Hydrate or dihydrate.
So you have chosen death.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Looks at clock, 4 a.m. That is incredibly early. That is outrageously early. What are you doing up so early?
He's back!
One moment. Setup has taken a little bit longer this morning because my computer restarted again throughout the night. I turned on my monitors this morning and it's a login screen, which I'm thinking, oh great, well, I know I didn't log out last night, so yeah. Good morrow indeed.
Hey!
Hello, sis.
Hey!
The ducks, they march. They march for some SV dance. The infamous dance. How you doing today? We got a Oldorath, AJ, Pathfinder, EK, Seamus, Bostash, Gaming Brain, Hamster, Hello. Look at those stream streaks. 25, 65, 135. That is awesome. Oldorath with 485.
Hey!
Wow. I am shocked and pleasantly surprised that you managed to keep it after being MIA for a month. Welcome back. It's good to have you. Somehow, the stream streak is back. Somehow, the streak is back. No, that's right. Somehow, the streak has returned.
Hey!
That is a lot, yeah. That is a lot. Hello, Mustache. Oh, sorry, it's Moustache, right?
Hey!
I'll have you know I tune in every time, even if only for 5 minutes. And that means a lot to me. What an interesting background. Also, is it just me, or is there like a film grain they added? They definitely added film grain to this. I could see the film grain. You can also tell that this is rendered in game because the AI in the background actually run into each other. You'll notice that there's a point like right over here-ish, I think it was, that like one horse runs into another horse and then has to like start back up again. Or was it over here? I'm trying to remember. Also, you can see the LOD change too. Oh, that one. It was that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, they run into each other and then they have to start back up again. Which is pretty interesting. Force of... Yeah, it is. It is horse training. So these are the Kuzites. These are the ones who do horseback for melee and ranged. They are very good horse archers. And the targets in the middle are for them to aim at as they ride around in circles. And this is actually, so when we did, it was a long time ago, but we did like a horse archer only run, or we tried. They would just do like this death circle around the enemy and just keep shooting. And the reason why they do that is because most enemies cannot block on all sides. Unless they do the circle formation, and even then, it's a little tough. So that way you're always able to get around their backside if you completely encircle. Wrong person to ask. I permanently see a billion brain all the time. It's light neural hyperactivity. I didn't know that. Streaking would be fighting nudes. Yeah, we don't do that. We don't do that here. DLSS filter. Oh man, could you imagine? There are a lot of retro games that I think would be hilarious to play with the DLSS 5. You know, like, oh man, it's gonna make it look hyper realistic. All right, what if we play it on a cartoonish game that wasn't meant to be hyper realistic? As an example, what if we ran that on the game Untitled Goose? What would happen? How would it look? Would it be terrifying? I don't know. Five Nights at Freddy's? That would be probably extra terrifying. Hello there, Travis. Welcome back.
Hey!
At least they don't have them just face... Yeah, I mean, I suppose. So that would be... Yeah, the fact that they have a physical body and a boundary where you can't go through each other, so like you literally have like a wall of men. I appreciate that. But in some games, that's really obnoxious to deal with, right? Imagine an MMO where there's physical interaction. Where, let's say, a whole bunch of people gather at the entrance to a town and pack themselves in, and now nobody can come and go. That'd be kind of a disruptive for the rest of the community, right? Well, I played 2 different games that has that. Granted, the second game I played thought about that and had multiple entrances to the city, that was New World. But the other game I played was called Arcade, and that one had physical interaction. Now, I don't know if it was with the characters, but in the game, you were able to have a cart that you were able to, like, you know, stock up with supplies and drive from area to area. And the carts were physical. So people would use those carts and literally block off the entrance to towns. Do it. Play Untitled Goose Game with DLSS turned up to the max. One day we can. We'll call it the Uncanny series, where we play really obscure games and we turn that on just to see what it would look like. They would probably ask why you were playing such childish games. After all, only children don't play hyper-realistic games. Like trying that with Minecraft would be very unusual. So, how am I this morning? I'm doing all right. It was an easier morning today. Definitely still tired, as per usual. But I did yoga this morning, so I got nice and stretched and limber, and then as soon as I was done with my breakfast, I immediately laid down in my bed. And I laid down until my 10-minute warning went off, and I was like, oh no. I'm still laying in bed, and I bet you old Dorath is already in the chat dancing away. And sure enough, he was. Thank you, Ducks. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm back in the, like, for me, you know, my introduction to the world of realism was like 007 GoldenEye.
Hey!
On the Nintendo 64. I was like, man, these guns look so real. The sounds are so real. This is crazy. You know, you could almost see the details in their face. And the animations of the chopping. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Help keep me online? True. Especially since this number dropped quite a bit. And it's nobody's fault. It's people need to take care of their finances. Hey, do you know when EU5 and Banar is going to be out? I really want to try that. If it restarted mid-prep. No. It didn't restart mid-prep. But it did when I sat down to actually do the setup. It had restarted earlier. So I had to set things back up. Hello, AJ. I'll posture check too. All right. Oh. Fine. Oh yeah. Yeah. If I twist and my back doesn't pop, I get irritated. I remember the laptop gun. Might have been in Perfect Dark though. The laptop gun. Oh, there was the duck hunt gun. I thought that was so interesting that the duck hunt gun would be able to tell where, like, what you were shooting. Blew my mind. Technology. Oh, and Embers, welcome back, man. I'm sorry I missed your rat dance greeting. Doesn't have to pop every time. No, it doesn't. But when it does, I feel like I got a lot out of it. Achievements are disabled. What? Oh, that's right. We ended yesterday by giving Dolphin, the traitor, Marunav. So our strategy, we tested it yesterday. Oh, wait, hold up. First of all, we need to do this and then this. There we go. All right. So we found out. Now, this was something we kind of figured, but we hadn't really tested. And that was the interactions between the AI and our army, depending on our army size. So we lessened our army size. We could have 348, but we only have we had less than 200. And the reason why is that if we try to fight a location that has far more people than we do, like 3 or 4 to 1 odds, they will feel so overconfident that they'll come out and fight us. Which gives us the defensive advantage, even though we're the ones besieging them. And we still have chat to assist. So using this strategy is a dangerous gambit because we are still outnumbered, and depending on the battlefield, we can have really bad positioning.
Hey!
And chat could easily betray and cause a wipe. So it's not a strategy I enjoy employing. I like the fact that we're able to take land that way, but at the same time, it concerns me. So right now, what we're going to try to do is we're going to go for these areas down here. Abcomer, Lanark Hen, because those are still bordered by Valandia, which we're at peace with. These other territories, if we start to take them, the Northern Empire and the Western Empire will likely declare war, as well as Sturgia. So I don't want to do a multi-pronged war yet. So we're going to go for these two, and then we're going to take these ones. Drumore Castle was taken from us, so it has very few men. So we'll probably take this like one of the last few. Oh, and there was a message somebody sent. Create an invisible fortress on your capital, make it a weird magical theater, and other really cool effects. What? There was a special character inserted in one frame of the animation. I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey!
Probably not for a while, since EU4 MNAR is still being worked on. I mean, that makes sense. You know, a lot of people still play EU4 over EU5. All right. What was that command? We turned it on yesterday. Well, I showed it up, but I don't think I enabled it. What was that command? Manage fiefdom? Yeah, there's no details here as to how the managed fiefdom actually works. But people have been able to modify their fiefdoms. So I really don't know what that does. Did you hear that? Paradox is going to add the ability to enter and leave ongoing wars in Stellaris. So separate piecing will be possible. Now that is something that I have been wanting for a while, ever since I played like EU4. And EU4's like war options where you can, like, if you fight an enemy that has an ally and you bully the ally out of the war, then you would only have to deal with the primary target. I was really wanting something like that for a while now. All right. Let's take these two, and then we'll go for Senon. That way we can secure the back line. They do have
Hey!
Thrakotore Castle. Thrakotore, I guess. Hello, Clopson. Welcome back. You have to do a trade deal with a war leader for it, apparently. Okay. I mean, part of that makes sense. That they can't make a brand new... It's spaghetti code by now, right? They're implementing systems on top of systems. So, they really should just work on a second Stellaris by now. They really should. And in fact, they may very well be already developing a new engine for that. Hello, Dolphin, the traitor. You know, chat, I wonder. So since we are a kingdom, we could create an army. Oh, his army is really small. Never mind. I was gonna say that, you know, we could just bring him into the army and then he wouldn't be able to betray anyways. About a gaming laptop from a friend. Worst thing I did. Now I want to buy CK3 without any discounts and play it. Before you do that, all right, if you have not, well, hold on, wait. You usually play console, right? Do you have the Xbox or do you have the PlayStation? Because if you have the Xbox Game Pass, Crusader Kings is on the Game Pass. And if you don't, you could potentially just sign up for like the first month for $4 and play the game that way. No Stellaris 2. We need 5 years of fixes to the DLC. I won't buy the DLCs. No, that's fair. You don't have to. What I'm saying is that Game Pass, you know, Game Pass.
Hey!
Class is over. Time for burger. Okay, Fox. I mean, I wouldn't say no to a burger. Oh, Dolphin over here taking care of the bandits. What a good guy. The Besieger's Blues. At first, the siege gave your men a welcome respite from the hardship of march, but now inactivity and boredom has started taking its toll. Even dice and gossip have lost their charm. We only just started. Okay. Drill your men for the upcoming assault. We get 100 shared experience. I'm sorry, hold on. So does that mean 100 experience shared amongst the entire party? Or is this your entire party gets 100 experience? Increased reputation for being munificent. All right. We drill, I guess. I think I need an Xbox account now. Okay, so when Crusader Kings 3 first came out, Paradox messed up with the keys that they were supposed to give out to content creators, and I didn't get one. It was some big mess up. So in order for me to have access to it, I signed up for the Xbox Game Pass, and the first month was like, it's only $4 for the first month, and whatever. So I was able to play it for a month for $4. So that was pretty nice. So, and then you could just cancel. I'm just saying that there are alternative ways than spending $55. That's all. Why are you wanting to siege Lanarkhan, Pathfinder? Why don't you guys like siege Ab Comer Castle instead? Neon's coming over here. Pathfinder's still defending Oxhall, which honestly is pretty neat. I like that. Well, they're not engaging us. Oh, wait. But somebody else is. No, it's just you? The defenders aren't coming out. Why? They will make a Stellaris 2, and then you will have to buy all the DLC again. I mean, isn't that what happened when, you know, Crusader Kings 2 finished and then they made Crusader Kings 3? Although Crusader Kings 3 DLC is different than Crusader Kings 2. Heck, maybe when Stellaris 2 comes out, we'll have a lot of what was in Stellaris now in Stellaris 2 as a base game. I don't know. Hero has created a new clan. Awesome. Okay. Our first battle of the day. We have far less archers this time than we had in the past. In the past, we had more archers than anyone else. It's not the best terrain. I gotta say that Britannia is a very forested area. I remember when we were doing our Fion Champion Challenge, where I was doing the run as a Britannian, and we only had like Fion Champions. They were incredibly potent as an army because they had such incredible ranged capability, a lot of ammo, and they were really competent in melee combat. The problem, though, is that when we were doing that
Hydrate or
campaign,
dihydrate.
every single battle was in the trees, and I hated it. Thank you for the hydro. Right now, I'm finishing off one of my cough drops for my throat today. As long as we don't get CK3 politics in Stellaris, I'm okay with it. I did not want to have to please and appease every darn science military governor and lead. Oh, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, I don't need the RPG aspect in Stellaris. I don't need where it's like, oh man, my ruler has a crown and a throne room and all this kind of stuff like that. Very unnecessary. Right. Dan the man. Look at that Chad. He is head and shoulders above everyone else. How are you so large? Honestly. You beefy boy. Hold on, are you a berserker? Is that why you're larger than everyone else? We don't have anyone else that is as big as you in here. Imagine how big his horse would be if he had one. Hello, Bamberger. How are you? Here they come, Ben. Prepare yourselves. Yeah, bro's like Gaston. Ate 3 dozen eggs to be as large as a barn. Or is it a barge? I think it was a barn, right? Now look at this. They have like nobody. Their melee won't even reach us before the archers kill them.
Everyone, charge!
Why do they think that this was a reasonable action? You know, actually, they probably thought it was a reasonable action because they expected the garrison to come out and fight, but the garrison didn't lift a finger. Garrison doesn't care. Yeah, Maku's getting all the kills again. Maku, learn to share with the rest of the class. Zero losses. Almost no renown for that fight. Pathetic. Sure, they're using rocks. They will rocks. Continue the siege. Yeah, they probably expected the
Halt there. So,
what? 53? Really? Brother, that's not even worth simulating. Don't waste our time. It's got to be that the AI is expecting the garrison to come out and fight, which honestly, I want them to come out and fight. I mean, I'm cool with this, but the garrison isn't going to get involved.
Halt.
Oh, now they do. Yes. Death. All right, let's see. It's probably going to be the exact same battlefield seed. Sure enough. Okay. We have a small little here.
Never give up. Never surrender.
Let's loose their formation. Shield wall the lads. Smokey, you keep stealing my blanket. Stop it. You little weenie. He's slowly, like, inching his way little by little, and, like, I can feel the blanket just, like, slowly being, like, drawn off of my legs, and that irritates me. You ever dunk your burger into a Frosty? Oh, no. That's disgusting. But that's mostly because I don't enjoy Frosties in general. I have heard that people do that. I have not done that. Because it sounds disgusting, but I haven't tried it myself. So, you know, the whole don't knock it till you try it situation. But I refuse to try it. Much like I also refuse to blend my Taco Bell and then drink it like a certain someone did. All right. This is going to be a rough fight. They really outnumber us. But again, we have quality over their quantity. I almost said quantity. Does this someone game with brains? Oldorth, are you having a stroke? Hey! I don't even know what you're trying to say right now. No, I'm not a Simpson, all right? I'm not going to blend my steak and then insert it via IV. All right, Ben, you just need to hold. The AI got up to melee and then reorganized themselves. What? Just hold! What are you doing? Oh, those are hamsters, man, that just arrived on the field. This sword is way better than the axe. It doesn't have shield breaker on it, but it doesn't need it if they don't block. Thank you for those heals. We are crushing them. Make your line. We make your line, Ben. Shields up still. Don't drop your shields.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Yeah, Mom! She's like the den mother. She's mother to all of us. I'm like tensing up my feet right now. Smokey's not very happy about it. You know, you guys, I talked about it before, where, like, if you're playing a racing game, right, you're trying to go around a corner, you feel the need to, like, lean into a direction. Sometimes, I get that when I'm playing this. I cannot help myself. Wonder why that is. And maybe it's something just like akin to, you guys ever like watch a movie, a show, or a game where there's an underwater sequence where the character has to hold their breath and you find yourself also holding your breath for whatever reason. That dude double exploded. You do that when, like, for a playing game? Oh, playing a fighting game. I see. Like a flight simulator? What do you mean playing? Oh yeah, like jumping whenever your character falls from a great height, you get that little like pit in your stomach feeling. You're like, oh no. Yeah. Hello, Grumpy. Welcome back. That was quite the battle. 19 men were lost. 49 kills by Maku. 33 by Pathfinder. 32 by Izumu. 22 by Tyrannius. Well done. But with this, now we're going to take all these lovely prisoners. I suppose, you know what? I'll take everybody but the looter. And then we'll donate some. Actually, we'll take the prisoners too, so I can donate those as well. What's all BS? I think it's all BS because the time is being tracked, but it said cheated to fit in the suspense. Oh, you mean like the holding the breath thing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, there's no way that they'd be able to hold their breath that long unless they were like a professional diver. Troops don't need that much XP, so I guess we'll take it from them. We will show mercy. That's an interesting mechanic about the showing mercy, that your people can actually get upset because, you know, you're not allowing them to pillage. All right, we're gonna need to give out more land soon. Taya, Demonic, Dux, Pacifist, Dan, Rune, and Per Mustache will need to be given land. Now, when it comes to actual clans that are in our group, the only one we have right now is Kedboru, who's still a mercenary. So if you guys want to be given land that were a part of the companion list I just said, Taya, Demonic, Dux, Pacifist, Dan, Rune, and Per Mustache, then join the kingdom with the Join Kingdom command. Our kingdom's name is Ironforged. You need to first create a clan, and then you can join. Then I'll give you land as well. Gotta wait a moment for our injured. And then... Oh, Neon is sieging Abcomer instead. Neon lost immediately. Interesting. Well, Pathfinder's coming over now. He's got some troops. Not a lot, but he's got troops. Oh, Seamus just joined us. Well, I'm going to hold on to it, and then I'll gift it to you. Yeah, I think you told your army to siege, and you did not have enough men. So that was a little bit of an oof. Oh! Oh! Okay, now that the castle has been decided, did one of these give their name? For Mustache, Rune, Dan, Pacifist, Dux, Demonic, or Taya? I don't know if I saw you guys give a name. Then don't worry about it, Dux. You don't need to. You don't need to modify your stuff. Lord Simus, the pincushion. What? What? Tense up if I have to jump from really high spot. I remember that. Yeah, I read that one. Same reason we all make faces in lifting something really heavy. You do what now? You make faces when you lift something really heavy? And hello, Yasalis. Welcome back, man. And old Dorothy, it wasn't Gaming Brain that blends his Taco Bell. No. Someone else. Ripstorm, yeah, the evil laugh song is pretty good. Yeah, I don't see anybody giving a name.
Hey!
Which is a little disappointing. None of these want land? BANNERLORD? That's a pretty fun clan name, though. I don't know, AJ. You escaped captivity at some point. Yeah, no, you're free. BANNERLORDs. Look like I had, oh, with all the arrows sticking out of me. All right, well, if none of those are going to get one, Seamus had joined us next, so we're going to gift this castle to Seamus. Gift to the Nutty Squirrel Clan. Wait, hold on. Are you your actual vassal, right? Yeah, okay. Didn't want to give it to a mercenary. All right. Abcomer is going to be sieged by Pathfinder. I don't know if he's going to be successful, but we're going to go to Flintholg. Yeah, Flintholg. Then we can go to Carbansenth, then Sinon. Wow, okay, Britannia actually has land in the Empire territory. 2 different Empire territories. That's unusual. We'll go for this one later. I don't know. I'd be too far away. Would you be able to bust me out of prison again? Neon! Where are you? You were taken prisoner by the Britannians. You were last seen over here. I don't know where you are, though. I don't know who took you prisoner or where you're being held. If we took the city that you were being held in, or we defeated the person, yes. Problem, though, is I have no idea which is what, you know. Somebody has escaped. Oh, I didn't put them into the... Oh, that was it. Whatever. Not a huge deal, I suppose. You are an Abcomer. Okay. You cannot create a plan while in the player's party. Oh, that's true. That's true. You're right. However, Dux, I was going to give you land, but you haven't given me a clan name. So there's 2 ways to become a clan member, or to make your own clan. That is, if I elevate you to Lord status myself by spending influence and gold, or you can do it yourself. If you are in my companion list, you cannot do it yourself. I need to be the one to do it. But I need a name and I need land. I had land, but I just gave it away to someone else. So, clan rename Urban Monkhais. Nice. Wait a minute, you're not the leader of your clan? Ripstorm. What? Oh. Oh, you're not in a clan. You need to make your clan first. You silly goose. What are you doing, Step Bandit? Yeah, same thing with Step Horse and Step Bow. Yeah, I don't really want those. Clopson was just taken prisoner by deserters. Why are the deserters so dangerous right now? Hey! Person not known for being quick thinking or smart. Takes 45 days to process. Well, somebody was just taken prisoner. Caldog is here. Come on! Bring it! Do it! Just do... The Western Empire are at war with us now.
Do it.
They just really don't want to do it. I hadn't even started building anything. Okay. All right, good. So, Ducks, I have a question. I'm kidding. Go get your streak, then come back. Bad battlefield. I really don't like this. This is not very good, chat. They outnumber us significantly. The only hills that are in existence are through some pretty dense trees.
Forward! Move! Watch out! Move! Now move! You heard that, lads? Move!
You heard that, lads? You heard that, lads? You heard him? I hope so. Okay. Let's spread them out a little bit.
Move!
Now, where is the enemy? I can't see them through the trees. I can't see the army through the trees. I have no idea where they're attacking from. But apparently we know that they're attacking. Alright. Just regular formation. Archers on the hill. Infantry in front. And we'll hope for the best. Trees means they can't charge. With horsemen, yes. But they have 450 infantry. So, not horsemen, essentially. And the trees aren't that dense to prevent horsemen. Like, they will cause a problem for them, but not a lot. Can you see the forest through all these trees? Yeah, seeing the forest through the trees is a saying. I recognize that. But it's the army I can't see. Oh, good. Backup has arrived. All right. Hopefully they'll be tired by the time they reach us. That is a lot of dudes. That's a lot of lads. Knudsen! Well, hello, Knudsen. How are you? Yeah, that's right. Back up. Have your back turned towards us. Maku has arrived late to the party over there.
Cavalry! Attack! Through! Give it hell!
Goodness gracious! Hey! Yeah, I gotta say that all these chat heals are making me feel nearly immortal. Oh yeah, I know, right? Oh man, the last time I had played a game where, you know, weaponry degrades like that was, oh well, I wouldn't say the last game. The one that really affected me the most was Dark Souls. So in Dark Souls, there was a, you know, a mechanic where whenever you would fight the enemy, you would get more, like, you would lose durability, right? However, there was an additional mechanic that they had added where if you swung your weapon and you hit any sort of solid object, so not even an enemy, if you hit the wall, like, you know, if you're in a tight corridor and your sword strikes the wall, well, guess what? That's extra durability loss because you dulled your blade. I mean, and it makes sense, but just because something's realistic doesn't mean that it makes it fun, right? I'm not appreciated. I got him down. Good job. Well done! We have High King Caldog himself. He's now our prisoner. Yes. Good. Excellent. Here in Sweden, if you mess up on something, you either have hat in the blue cupboard or put down your last potato. Oh, that's not hat. That's shat. You pooped in the blue cupboard or put down your last potato. What? What kind of saying is that? Use scissors on a cardboard box. You will dull your scissors. Use a box cutter. Okay. Fair. That makes sense. So the Western Empire has just declared war on us. And I don't know why. We're not bordering any of their territories directly. But we're close enough that they feel like they want to declare war, which is interesting. Who are they at war with? Just us, really. Okay. Can we get a trade agreement with someone? Hey, Nords, you want a trade agreement? All right. Cool. Perfect. We could try getting a... Oh. Sergio already has the maximum number. Oh. Mechanics like that are okay if the game allows you to manipulate your blade to a degree that you can prevent it from striking the wall. Yeah. I mean, it's like... It is a bit of a skill issue, right? But if your weapon doesn't have the ability to, like, say, if you're in a very small area, if your weapon can only strike from the sides, because that's what the animations are, versus, like, stab attacks or, like, downward strikes, if you can't do that, then it's like, then just don't add that mechanic if you don't give me an alternative for the situation. All right, so Ducks. What do you want your clan name to be? Because it seems like you have a name prepared. Ooh, medicine. Resemble Britannia might be advisable. No, that's not just to get you out of prison. Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see here. Loyalty or prosperity. We don't have a... I'm not gonna have land, really. Hey! At least not yet. When I do get land, loyalty will be good. If and when. Hello, Garand. Welcome back. Ah, in German, if you messed up, you built poop. I see. Okay. All right. That has some sense to it. All right. Let's get another point into vigor, and we're going to get another point into two-handed skill. We're going to get more combat stats. This is going to be given away to Dux if he gets back for his... maybe a silicone grease. If he gets back. We could peace out with Britannia, I think. Oh, we could peace out with the Western Empire. Okay. All right. That was weird. All right, I'll hold on to this. Hero does need land. Olwyn, you have land. NPC. All right, well, Dux hasn't come back yet. I think he's still... I think he's still getting that stream streak in the other stream. All right, well, I guess the next person on the list then, under clans, is Hero Sabis. Hero, here is a castle for you, my friend. Treat it well. Nice. Nice purple icon. All right, now that we're here, we're going to go to the dungeon. We're going to donate some prisoners to you. We're going to donate all the named prisoners and all the other ones we could fit. Oh, you already have to go? Oh, man, I'm sorry to hear that, man. All right, well, have a good one. Thank you very much for stopping by. Off to Car Benson. Benson. Smokey, stop it! You need land, but your culture is this. All right. Well, you could change your culture. You do have that capability with a mod. Oh, this should be a quick battle. They should have enough men in here that they feel confident to fight us. Or not. Heroes escape from captivity! Good. Alright, Smokey, you know what? I'm getting tired of you trying to steal my blanket. Clearly, we need to get him his own blanket. Knudsen. So, you're trying to summon yourself. Oh, hold on. Did you get a character? You do. Okay. So, when the battle starts, then you summon yourself. Watch me get captured again. I was really expecting the amount of people that were defending the city. That Flinthog is already being besieged. By who and how much? I can't see. I can't. Chat. That's so frustrating. I can see that it's being besieged because it just appeared off the screen. But I have no idea who and by how much. All right, we're gonna go rescue them. Or we're gonna wait a moment for all these people to join in. Then we're gonna siege them again. They'll feel so overconfident they will be forced to fight us. And then we go defend. 5-1 odds, chat. Oh my. I swear this camera is really frustrating. We gotta get... This has gotta be thematic. Actually, you know what? I need to check. Before I do that... Okay, well, hold on. Wow, my mind is a blank. Hold on. Twitch. I gotta look at my prior streams. Content, video producer. Hey! Did I get silenced on one of my older streams? Muted audio. I did get muted audio. What audio was muted and why? Bannerlord. It was one of our first Bannerlords. I'm going to assume.
Traitor!
Oh, yeah, it was. Okay, it did get muted. It did get muted. But did I get into any trouble? I didn't get any, like, slaps on the wrist. No, I didn't. All right. Then it will be worth it. It'll be worth it. Today is a good day to die. Oh, you have no idea. Hold on.
So you have chosen death.
A glorious day for
Change of
battle!
plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
So you have chosen death. So you have chosen death.
Prepare for the next wave! Let them taste blood and steel! Look at them scatter! They see the half-giant Dan and they flee. I would too. Whoa, 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 okay. I wasn't expecting strobe lights. Neon takes out Minecraft, let's go! We should do more cinematic cameras like this. Turn this into Total War. All right. So anybody who's trying to watch this through the Twitch VOD will not be able to hear any audio for this because it's all going to get muted. But YouTube, though, it should get saved on YouTube. That was awesome. It wasn't until, like, you would mention, like, oh, man, that shield wall looks really cool, that I realized, oh, that's right. I can go into the strategic mode, which apparently my wait, what? My character is AI controlled whenever I'm not using it? Really? This is me. Pathfinder got 74 kills! Tyrannus with 59, Mach with 44, Hero with 32, Varun with 27, Klopsin with 23, Embers with 21, Dan with 19, and I'm still getting it. That was awesome. That was really cool. We're gonna take all these prisoners because we're about to take the city. And we should be able to ransom them. That was cool. That was really cool. I will say that the terrain looks really bad during the weather. Like, the weather effects and the sound with the music was awesome. But I won't lie that... oh, we have no named prisoners now. That the ground looks like it's wet plastic. It's too shiny. Now we need to go defend the other castle. That was really cool. I like that. That was really cool. I mean, what else do I have to say? That was really cool. Increased troop movement speed. Yeah, actually. Then we could run down our enemies faster. Why not? After all, why shouldn't I? Alright, we probably have way too much food, as per usual. We have no date fruits. I'll buy those. We can get a little bit more beer. We're fine on everything else. By the way, that was Beowulf the Beowulf's theme, if you are curious. Wait. Buying from villages. Whatever. Alright. We gotta go defend Flinthold. Who is gonna take Carbanson? Ducks? Are you back? I hope so. If not, the next person in the clan is no one. Everybody has land right now. So, Taya, Demonic, Ducks, Pacifist, Dan, Rune, and Per Mustache. From top to bottom, give me your clan name, please. Oh, right. You have to turn the game music back on. You were captured. Army ordered release. What? Oh, you were... Oh, you failed. Oh, you failed the siege. You were captured. Huh. I mean, you were undermanned. It was like a 300 or 400 person defense, and you only had like 170 men. An army is made. Another glorious battle on a terrible terrain. Well, they certainly outnumber us. But we are on the aggressive side, so we're going to need to go to them. We could try waiting on the defense, but I doubt it. They're likely going to reposition, which it looks like that's exactly.
Are you ready to dance?
No. What kind of dance we doing? Where did the epic music go? What do you mean? That was a one-time thing. If I keep doing that kind of stuff, I might get more than just a muted VOD. Dance of Death. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I think that they're just repositioning. It's gonna make this awkward, but... Everybody kill those horse archers. Leave none alive. Oh, you thought that was the game music? No, 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 no. I mean, the game music has its own little combat, which you're hearing now. The music that I was playing was from the movie Beowulf. By the way, phenomenal film. So it was our first day doing Bannerlord. That when we were on the ocean, when we were on the sea.
Everyone after me!
When we were doing our Viking-esque, like, oh, we're riding on the ocean, I got massive Beowulf vibes, and so we played it. I just checked the VOD, and that part of the VOD is indeed muted on Twitch. However, I really don't care about the Twitch VOD, because it's now on YouTube, so... And although the YouTube VOD will be demonetized, I don't really care about that. I truly don't. It's there for archival reasons, and that won't be.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Thompson, I have seen The Northman. I have. That was a pretty good movie. A little slow.
Arrows!
Oh, wrong group. Soldiers.
Forward! Make a shield wall! Forward!
It was a slow movie, but it was a good movie. I really liked it.
Cavalry! Move!
Actually, we're gonna have the horsemen and the horse archers over there.
Move! Forward!
Go around the shield wall rather than through it.
Horsemen! Move forward! Soldier, move! Hawk, move!
Wallalo.
Archer,
Love Scott Johnson.
forward!
But yeah, good movie still. That's actually, it was getting me interested in doing a Nordic run of pretty much any game.
Horse forward!
Whether that was going to be Bannerlord or Crusader Kings. I think I did a Crusader Kings game because of that. Hello?
Moving! Forward! Out, move! Mountain, forward! Rider, attack! Riders, move!
Rune has leveled up. No, don't have. Pull back now. Our archers are better than your archers. Well, that hurt. That was quite rude.
Soldiers, move!
I guess they wanted to prove me wrong.
Charge! Troops,
Archers are better than your archers. Just get stuck in my chest. I'm like, oh,
soldiers, attack!
okay. I see how it is. Was that in the knee? No, it's right in my freaking heart. I got an arrow to the heart. Shot through the heart. And you're to blame. You gave Bannerlord a bad name. Ow! Yeah, it was Cupid who hit me. Dan's chasing him down. Hold on, Dan. Let me see if I can, what are we doing? Body block. Get him, Dan. Get him, Dan. Get him, Dan. He's pushing me. He got him. Well, I think there was somebody else, but nearly got him. Like a pincushion. It's only a flesh wound. Scott. It's only a flesh wound. Yes, exactly. Perfect timing, man. My archers are better than your archers. Thanks, hamster. Yogi Liors, you give love a bad name. 36 by Seamus. Very nice. Oh! Alright, I guess I'll send the troops for the last. Double dip. We'll take these prisoners and we'll donate them. Yeah, I don't get very upset when I get hit. I get more upset when they hit my horse. The owner of Carbanson. Hero, you have a castle? Yeah. This is your castle right here. We gave you this castle. Flintolg Castle. Ugh. It is Battanian. The Utu's Order. You can change your character's culture if you want. It's entirely up to you, though. It was like it was planned. Simultaneous archers were better, and then the moment after the enemy arrow goes thunk into your breastplate. Perfect timing. I know, but when I was kids, back then I didn't know English. No, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, even as a kid who grew up with English, there were songs that had, you know, certain phrases that I totally misunderstood because I didn't understand what the actual words were. I just kind of knew the tone, you know, like you understand how it is said, but not what it means. Happens a lot when you listen to music that's not of your native language. Like, as an example, the Numa Numa song is a song that I know the most of the lyrics by heart, but I don't know what the words are or exactly how they were said. Like, Dragosta Din Te is the name of the song. But the way I thought it was pronounced was like Dragosta Din, like Dragosta Te, like it was, you know, I just didn't fully understand the words. So it was more like a phrase than multiple words. Okay. Combat Synth needs to be decided upon. Is still not returned with his name. Kaya, Demonic, Pacifist, Dan, Rune, and Put Mustache. I saw you in the chat, Put Mustache. You better be here then. I need a clan name. Did we get any other viewers that joined? No. All right. Let's quickly take a gander at Drumore. Let's see how many defenders he has. Britannia wants to peace. They'll pay me 600 gold each day. Pizza Mike. Or how about better yet? The Star Wars song. Oh, you know what? That would be perfect as an example. Hold on. I don't want it to be heard yet. Duel of the Fates. Here we go. Hold on. Okay, all right, all right. That specific phrase. I'll play it again. It's saying corn on the cob. It's not actually, but that's what it sounds like.
1 second, Sean.
Right there. Corn on the cob. That's what it is. For those of you who do not know what corn on the cob is, it's essentially where you have corn and you stick 2 pokers on the end and you eat the corn as it is with butter or whatever. So, you don't hear it? I do. So that one is Cola the Kebab. Anyways, that's like a great example where I'm like, oh man, that's such an iconic song, but for some reason, all I hear is Corn on the Cob. Now, every time you hear that song, you're going to think of Corn on the Cob. Imagine needing sticks to eat corn. Okay, the reason why you do that is because corn on the cob is usually steamed, which means it's very hot. Too hot to touch, but not too hot to eat. So you don't want to use your fingers when eating corn on the cob, otherwise you're going to burn your tips. So it really, so corn on the cob, the actual thing is the cob, right? That's the centerpiece. So when you eat all the corn, the only thing that's left is the cob. So it's corn on the cob. Essentially, it's like saying, I'm having chicken on the drum, or like chicken on the stick, or whatever. You're just having a drumstick with the chicken still attached to it. It's just a way of saying corn on the cob rather than having corn that's been sliced off or shaved off or whatever, like little bits of corn. But the reason why we use these pokers on it is because it's usually steamed, which makes it really too hot to touch. Or buttery. Yeah, that's true. You don't want to get butter all over your fingers. What do you want? A Butterfinger? That's right. I said it.
I think your luck has run out.
Churig of the Lake Rats. You brought less men than we've ever fought, and you think you've got a chance. A caveman? Baby. Oh, brother. Oh, these poor lads. Oh, this. I almost feel sorry for them. I almost feel sorry for them. The reason why I don't is because I'm going to enjoy this too much.
Whoa!
Actually, this hill right here might be a problem. They want to move everybody down.
Soldiers!
Soldiers down here. And our archers here. Instead.
Cavalry! Move!
War. War never changes. You know, I really wanted to do a... I've always wanted to do a Fallout 4 Twitch integration run. I think that would be really funny. Where people could spawn ghouls, people could, like, spawn landmines, or give bottle caps, or, you know, heal the character, like, those kind of things. I think that would be considerable enjoyment. But I have yet to find a Twitch integration mod for Fallout. Maku late to the party, as well as Embers too.
Come on!
You know, being able to witness the battle from here is really nice. Death indeed, but only for the enemy. For Mustache and Clopson both have throwing. Oh, I see. I thought you were melee characters that were using their throwing weapons first, but no, you guys are professional looters throwing hand grenades.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
I mean, I did my best, but they sprinted to the exit. Tranny is 55. Somehow he got smithing experience and boat experience from this battle. Tyrannius, could you tell us what insight you gleaned about smithing and boats from this combat? I just find that funny. They are using their heavy archers with explosive arrows. That's pretty much what it is. As you pass over your land, you see several of your Nord Huskarls casting envious eyes over the farmers on the fields. They are tired of wandering from place to place. They say they have to put down roots somewhere and start a family. The contract of enlistment is not yet up, but it occurs to you that if they settled in your estates, it would be a boon to your local militias. The Huskarls leave the party. Increase Nordic militia by 10. So I lose 3 men, and we gain 10. What? Oh, because they're like more will join them. Yeah, sure. Give them money to purchase land. As long as they train the local militia. Honestly, that's pretty cool. I like that. That's something I would do. That way, you know, their strengths could be taught to the other militia. That's really cool. All right. We're pretty much good to go to the next territory. What is left? So we have Uthalium Castle, Senon City, Remtoil, Abcomer. Oh, that's it.
Space!
They lost the other territory. Ah, there's the Doom. Welcome back. How you doing, man? All right, we'll go here. Then Senon. So we'll go from north to south. By the time we're done, Meliklova, or Bekalova, will be the only place that's left. Then we'll peace out. And then we'll turn our sights back to Valandia and wipe them out. All of them. But Drumore Castle needs to be given. So... actually, you know what we'll do? We'll do Drumore. I mean, we'll do Uthalium. Then we'll do Senon. And when we take Senon, we'll do some tournaments to add more people to the group. To give out more land. Because I've got land to give. Dolphin was taken prisoner by the Britannians. Oh, no, no. Oh, that's so... oh, man. Oh, jeez. Oh, if only we could do something about it. Oh, no. Why does Tyrannius also want this one? Greedy goober. Clan strength. I'm actually not sure what the clan strength indicates. I really don't. Hey, Lord Simus, how fares the war and bloodshed? Honestly, we had some pretty good battles. We, you know, even though we were heavily outnumbered, through pure quality of manpower, we managed to pull through. And with some incredibly buff and powered BLT heroes. The BLT heroes really helped carry a lot of those battles. The fact that our archers could shoot one explosive arrow and kill like 4 or 5 men at a time, really good. Also, we had a really awesome battle because a little bit of a Monkey TOS moment, you know, where some potentially played music of Not Mine was heard while in a battle and made the moment really awesome, but will likely not be heard on the VOD. But it was really cool. Kuzites are a pain to fight. The Kuzites have... So most of these territories, in order for them to get horsemen, they have to get regular infantry and then train them up. But the Kuzites are one of the few nations that... I think that they might be the only one where you can hire horsemen just straight. Without them, like, as a basic unit.
It's been a while.
Hello, Poppet. Why? Why do you bother me with this paltry number? I won't even deign to fight you on the battlefield. Pitiful. Have we gotten anything better? Have we gotten any upgrades? I haven't found an upgrade in days, like stream days. So Doom, how goes you? How you is? Is you well?
Stop there, stranger.
Okay, now the garrison is coming out. Perfect. That is what we wanted. Do you need to have horse kennels and breeders in your lands to supply you with horses? No. Wait, are you talking about for the Twitch integration portion for you? Or you mean in general for the game? In order for you to upgrade somebody to using a horse, or from using a horse to using a war mount, you do need to have it.
Noman! Now move! Warriors, move!
Is that? No, that's out of bounds. Gosh dang it, this would have been a great hill! Okay. You got any other hill? Oh yeah. The tried and true corner strat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! I'll give you guys another moment to spawn in, otherwise you guys are gonna run all the way from over there. Izumu has appeared. Hello, Izumu.
Shields up! You heard that! Change formation! Soldiers, move!
Okay. Let the battle begin. Hey, Doom, welcome back, man. Different Doom. Someone can remind me if my Valant... Oh, it's Britannia. Yes. It is Britannia. Rancor! Quickly! They're right well, they're not right behind you, but they are arriving. The Uruks. Oh, yeah. So, chat, we will do a poll as to which one to do first, but I want to gauge people's thoughts on whether or not the next Bannerlord will be with the Lord of the Rings overhaul again, or we'll do the gotta rotate a bit more. Or with the Warhammer Fantasy overhaul. I don't think that you could change it while we're mid-battle. You might need to wait. Yes, Arrogant. For the new Nordic Empire. Our reinforcements. Whose men are these? Arriving late to the battle. Who are you? Seamus's men and Maku's men. Whichever one is more stable. Oh, you know what? That's a fair point. That is, you know what? That might be the deciding factor. Oh, yeah. So we've only done each of those once. We did the Lord of the Rings overhaul, which was a lot of fun, but very janky and very broken. Lots of crashes. When we did the Warhammer one, it was a little bare bones. Some things didn't work correctly, but it like never really crashed. So we didn't really have any crashing issue. So I'm currently leaning towards doing the Warhammer one because, you know, it's been a long time and we recently did the Lord of the Rings. But it's really up to what the chat wants to see. We thirst for blood. You're all...
What's up?
Oh, Hero! We saved Hero! No thanks are necessary, my friend. Well done. We rescued Hero. He needed one. And we answered. He needed a hero. That was the joke. Look, Dad, I got all 6. I'm so proud of you. All right. Castle is taken. Lanark Hen is being sieged by 400 troops. Okay. Drumar Castle Steel needs to be given out as well. Ripstorm has made a clan! Let's go! Wait, really? Oh, wait, no, you haven't joined my kingdom, though. But you did make a clan. Wait, I have 3 fiefdoms? Oh, we still have Karn Banseth, too. That's true, that's true. All right. Well, I need to give out land. Like, now. So, how great would this game be if it could be multiplayer? There is multiplayer, but the developer approved or created multiplayer is a versus, where it's, you know, it's one team versus another team, or, you know, there's no overmap. Like, this overworld stuff is not multiplayer. However, there is a mod where it is a server that is constantly running, where you and your men, it's like an MMO almost, where you can walk around in different areas. It's pretty interesting. But I'm pretty sure it's just players only. I don't know if there's any sort of AI or NPCs. Okay. So, Taya, Demonic, Dux, Pacifist, Dan, Rune, and Permustache. I need you to respond. What is my kingdom named? Hey! My kingdom is named Iron Forged. This is the Hello, Ruba. Iron Forged. Right here. This is the name of the kingdom. Well, Permustache is the only person that has responded. Oh, you're really close, Ripstorm. Permustache is the only person that I've seen in chat today. Hold on, let me... Taya is not here. Demonic is not here. Armies is AFK. Pacifist is not here. Dan is not here. Rune is here. And Permustache. So Rune, you got first pick. I mean, your first stop. I need to know what you would like your clan name to be. And then Permustache, I need to know your clan name as well. Streamer said your name? Yes, Permustache. I need a clan name, please. So I can give you land. And make you Lord of the Realm. Ahab. Alright, Rune. Yes.
I'm yours to command.
You will take Drumore Castle. Clan Ahab. And then Permustache, he's next.
I await your orders.
You'll take Carvansanth. And now I need a name. Rock. The Rock. The Rock Johnsons. All right. Now Uthelium will need to be given away in a moment. Didn't know I was hating you? No. So 100 is the max. You could have already had like 20 positive. It's like, hey, you just gained a ton of good relations, but you're maxed out at 100. Look at me. I am the captain now. So, since none of these other people on the companion list are currently here in chat, other than Dux, who is currently AFK, we could have chat, like, choose their name. All right, we really got to get over here and stop this. Please don't lose that battle. I think they just got captured. Oh, whale hunting. I see. I mean, with the new update, I can see that being a thing. A long way to go. Who owns this? Which clan is this? Seamus. Seamus! Your territory is under attack! Hey, 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 hey! Stop burning that village, you jerk! If only you weren't faster. We're herding again. Alright, so we have too many horses. Like a good thing. Yeah, exactly. What a perfect example. Honestly, I couldn't have said it better myself. All I have managed to do is equal their speed. I still can't catch them. But we are faster. Oh! The siege got broken? They stopped? They're heading to Athelium Castle. Well, they were until they spotted me. Now they want to fight.
Well, if it comes down to you and me, let's make it a fight that the bards will sing about, eh?
That's true. Okay, you know what? That's kind of admirable. Yeah, so the amount of upgrades your territory can have is limited. Apparently some Garen said that some Twitch streamers allow like unlimited or thousands or whatever. I didn't even know that that was a thing. So really can't comment on that. All right, yeah, we're gonna have all of our wonderful archers in a really nice long line. Or not, because people keep summoning in as I make the line, and so the line gets messed up every time. Gosh. In a moment, he'll be crying mommy through a bleeding mouth. Hello, General. Welcome back. All right, archers. Let's see what you could do without any high ground.
Cavalry! Attack!
All right, archers. Here's your chance. We're gonna have to get the melee involved very quickly. Yeah, in Minecraft. Slay them. With fashion.
Give them hell!
What is with this line the men are making? I sure do love target-rich environments. Ow! An explosive arrow hit me? The enemy shouldn't have access to those powers.
Everyone, charge!
Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of Minecraft, not the viewer, the game, that reminds me, there is a mod that I was made aware of where it turns Minecraft into a strategy game. But the strategy game allows you to be in first person as well. I was wondering if that mod would be possible, but on a multiplayer level, where me as the strategist would be allowed to give orders and tasks and have viewers be the NPCs running around and doing things. That could be fun. But I'm not sure how that would work. Oh, Embers is free! Embers is a free lad. No thanks are necessary, my friend. Embers is free. Embers has been given a sock. And whoa, whoa, whoa. A legendary cape? Oh, lordly legionary cape. Dan here. Dan? No, it's not better than what you got. Not better than what you got. Better than what you got. There you go. I haven't seen Taya around here. You guys actually have ships? I didn't know that was a thing for you. Okay, so Senon and Mekalovia are the only territories left for Britannia. So we might just take Senon, and then take Mekalovia, and then they're gone. We don't have to worry about them anymore. There will be remnants of a long-forgotten empire.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Ooh, terror! Let's go party limit. Experience for confronted troops. Let's do that one. Sorry, I know this is awkward, but I just missed some cool chestplate. May I see it? Well, if your character wasn't, you know, covering his chest, we could see it. And if the Bannerlord overlay wasn't either. That's what you look like, buddy. I mean, it's a nice laminar chest piece, but unfortunately, your character's... I don't want to show it! What if we went, like, back and forth? Oh, wait. You saw it for, like, a half second. There you go. Somebody's escaped. Unacceptable. 900 defenders. Oh, this should be a quick one then. Wait, actually. I'm gonna wait until daytime. There we go. There. Improve administration. Very nice. Wish you made it earlier. You would have given it to me. If only. If only, if only. What in the world is this battleground? This is like, what if we made terrain where every step you'd break your ankles? That's what this is. This is disgusting. Okay. All right, and that's also the border of the map too. Okay, yeah, this is gross. This is disgusting. I hate it. Thanks, game. I hate it. Huzzah. I think this is going to be our best bet. He's right here. And we can't even take the whole hill. Oh my god, our poor horses. They're going to die just by trying to traverse this terrain. Flopsin. What is with you and all these extra lads? Why weren't you in position before? Yeah, this land is terrible. Pretty much no matter what angle you're at. Yeah. This is a travesty. This territory sucks. This is supposed to be right outside of the city? Man. Alright, well, the enemy are going to be arriving from a very specific angle. So, the angle of attack will likely be here. Turn that into a shield wall. We'll have the arrows in a loose formation. No, no! You're supposed to be here! Goodness gracious. Yeah, this is not going to be very nice. Like, those horsemen are kind of stuck down there. They are so set on keeping their line that they're not enveloping ours. They have so many men that they could easily surround us, but they don't. If the AI was smart enough to have like 2 groups, meat for the grinder. Grinder? Don't let up. No more shield wall. Just go. Can we find a better AI battle mod? We probably could. The problem that I have is that anytime you add mods on top of mods, the game gets more and more unstable, or more likely to have problems. And recently we've been having a lot of issues. Oh, they just reformed their line! We were tricketed! Line formation. Mounted forward.
Cavalry!
weird position. I think that Total War could learn a thing from being able to control units and give orders on the battlefield from this vantage. I won't lie that, you know, top down certainly gives you a lot more information on how to give orders. But being able to control a unit can make a pretty big difference. Imagine being able to control Scarbrand. Give me that mod, please. Is that me? No. Ah, GK with another kill! Nice hit, hero. And another one. We're all prisoners. Good. We'll take everybody prisoner. So we can donate a trade hub. Interesting. Scarbrand third-person control would be bonkers. Exactly. Bonkers in a good way, you know? Ugh. That would be so cool. But it doesn't even have to be that, right? I mean, Scarbrand is like a really exaggerated example. But would be really cool. All right, let's ransom all. Do a bit of trading. What are you trying to do, Klopson? Upgrade clan Futum Hungard. Oh, right. Poop. I don't have it anymore. Can I see previous pinned messages? Because it vanished from yesterday. And since my computer crashed, I lost the link. It might be in the Bannerlord. Actually, I think it is in the Discord. One second. Let me find it. Yep, there it is. Hey! All right, there we go. So there's the link. I truncated it with TinyURL so that way it's easier. It doesn't take as much of the screen. I pinned it to the top. That is a Google Doc that has all of the commands default data and explains what they do. So there's even redemptions on there that are currently in beta that I don't have access to yet. But that should explain how to upgrade your stuff, your settlements, hopefully. Manchu, yeah. You know, even when you imprison them, there's just so many that you feel the need to just execute all the leaders.
Hey!
Oh yeah, that's right. We need to do some tournaments too. I don't want Britannia to come back from this. Did somebody else join the clan or the kingdom? No. So we need to do some tournaments. That way we can find and hire new blood. Let the tournament begin! All right, chat, we're going to do several rounds of the tournament. All right? I'm just going to do my best not to destroy my throat. So we have AJ, Tyrannius, Cerberus, DK, Eon, Seamus, Dux, Pathfinder, Hero, Storm, Rune, Minecraft, Izumu, Embers, Rancor, and Klopsin. Wow. Thank you, Fox. Army is not looking too good right now. It's taking some major hits by Neon. Neon is tanking the tits. Pathfinder like, fine, I'll take out my sword. There's some great blocks here. He is well versed in the two-handed weapon, seeing as he is a heavy archer. But Neon, with the fact that he has a shield, can block from any side, making it very difficult for Pathfinder to do any damage. But one hit does like half his health. Oh, a nice parry. He just needed one more strike, though. But again, that shield, too difficult to get around. That was an impressive amount of damage that Pathfinder just did. All right. Hero, wanting to 2v1, gets wrecked from behind by Minecraft, showing him that you should never turn your back to your opponent. Wow, Minecraft. Most impressive. AI does what the AI does. Half of the battle is RNG, and the other half is your character's stats. Your character's stats can influence the RNG, but it's really RNG. Embers is back to corner here. Rand tying it back up. That's an interesting thought, Hamster. I hadn't thought about it. Wow. Izumu is landing several shots, but Rancor is tanking. Not a lot of damage being done. Looks like you have quite a few arrows left. But it also looks like it's probably going to go from full to empty in a second. Nice hit. Little below the waist. Literally. Oh, no. Sorry, that was exactly on the waist. All right. I'll allow it. Since it wasn't below the waist, it was exactly on the waist. Izumu just needs one more hit. Will he make it? Uh-oh, Rancor's coming over. Oh, but Izumu not pulling out his sword, going for a point-blank shot!
Yes!
That was a gamble and a half! Wow. What a ragdoll. I don't think I've seen an AI ragdoll like that before. That was like some Legolas level archery. Like, I refuse to use a melee weapon in melee, so I'm going to use my O at close range. Close quarters bow combat. Team is getting shot in the butt by AJ. But AJ got hit in the face! Brandon is struggling against this melee opponent. Oh, two brutal strikes shut me up. Wow. All right. Neon having to 1v1, or 2v1, really. But he's got to pull out his sword here for Tyrannius. Oh, nice hit. Trance just needs one more. Oh, and he's down. Neon tying it back up. The two-handed weapon is a brutal weapon. But the fact that he doesn't have a shield means he's giving up defense for offense. Point to AJ. Another point. Another point. 3 points to Gryffindor. 4 points to Gryffindor. He missed that shot because he got hit right as he fired it. Wow, AJ has landed many hits, but Neon is just tanking them. With 4 shots in the chest and one on it looks like 2 arms and a chest. He's still really holding on here. All right, we're about to get into melee here. AJ with the lead, but Neon with a brutal strike. Oh, AJ with a headshot. Wow, that is a lot of arrows. That's what the kids call aura. Oh, with the melee archery, yeah. Oof! Ember's not sure who to face right now. Oh my word. Double hit. Both Izumu and Embers hitting in time. All right, now we're in the semifinals. So we have Tyrannius and AJ, and Embers and Izumu.
Come on!
Oh, Tyrannius letting AJ have the first hit and second, technically. Wow. No contest. AJ without a scratch on him makes it to the final round. Very nice. Next up, we have Embers and Izubu. Embers ahead above Izubu right now. Major lead. Oh! Two brutal strikes! The next hit wins! Who's it gonna be? Nice parry! Oh! Izumu takes the win. Oh my gosh, that got so close so quickly. So, just with headshots, it just takes a few hits to go down. All right, so let's get those bets in. Now, we will be doing another one. In fact, we might even do a third if we keep up the tournament count. It depends. So in the next tournament, if we have enough people, we'll do a third one. If not, then we'll end at the second one. And let's get those channel point bets open as well. All right, there you go. You're betting on AJ because you like his name. That's fair. All right, chat. So if you wish to bet your channel points, you do so using the channel point predict up at the top of your screen of the chat box. If you want to bet your gold, type into the chat !BLT bet, and the amount of gold and then the team color, or the team color then the amount of gold. Either way works. Don't question why I'm betting on red. AJ is betting on his opponent, which means AJ, if he loses, he probably took a fall in order to rig the system. Also, while we're looking at this, you are a member, you are a member. Embers is a member. Tyrannus is a member. You're all members of the whole point of this was to hire people. Minecraft isn't. All right, Minecraft. You are the only person going down the list that hasn't been hired. Are you here in the chat today? Sure enough. All right, Minecraft. After this battle, we'll hire you. I did the math and the numbers don't lie. Really? Hero doing both bets. 800,000 on red team. 9,000 channel points. Wow. All right. Well then. We'll get this started in about 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Red team wins! Congratulations! So, there was not a gold upset, but there was a channel point upset. Alright, so Minecraft, if you would be so kind. You're also not, but you didn't make it past round 1? Yeah, that was really the vector. Oh shoot, I don't think I made a save for today. Oh wow. To the tavern! Minecraft. Could you please, summon yourself, my friend. Starting next week, by the way, we're going to hire everyone we can. Kraken battles it. I accidentally bet 2,000 instead of 200. How do you have 34,000 when you went to take a poop? I don't know. What you guys doing back here, huh? A ransom broker? Awfully suspicious. Cerebus, you have to adult work tomorrow? Alright. Well. Thank you for not adulting with us today. I hope you enjoy your adulting tomorrow. And I look forward to seeing you. Come on. Alright. Minecraft isn't here right now. Unfortunate. So I guess we're off to do another tournament. Sad. Alright. So. We have Augustus. Hero. DK. Rude. Rubak. Rancor. Eric. Maku. Damburger. Seamus. Hamster. Klopson. Toranius. Fox. Embers. And Pathfinder. Takes his weapon out early. Ties it back up by taking out Augustus. Now Rune is lower health than Hero. But as we all know, when two-handed weapons are involved, it doesn't take much to sway the tides of battle. Go me! Go, Rune, go! Uh-oh. Rune's about to have half health right now. Oh, takes another hit. And another one. There is no fast forward in this. It just skips. You can't fast forward. Ow! He got hits again! Uh-oh. Ow! Wow!
Heaven be praised!
Well, now he's taking a dirt nap. All right, next up. Aku and Rancor. The back is here. Back there. Maku's already really looking bad here. Maku not used to the melee fight. Maku being an archer. Struggling with the melee. Rancor gets in another hit on the side. Although Maku clearly has the weight on his side, I don't know if he has the skill. He's walking towards Rube. This is not good. Maku getting pressured into a corner. Oh! Maku falls. All right, Eric. It's all down to you. Rancor's coming in. You're going to need to get out your weapon. Pull out your sword. Pull out your sword. Pull out your sword. Yes, he does. Rancor blocks. A solid hit by Rancor. Eric is really not looking good. Nice block, though. But again, a shield. A massive advantage. Another block. Oh, but he was quick on the strike. Eric tying it up, but he has a sliver of health. Rubak just needs one hit. And he will likely take this victory. And there it is. Good attempt. Ah, Bamberger is here. The first time we've seen him on the field. Klopson getting clobbered. Hamster taking out Bamberger. It's now back to a 1v1. But Seamus, quicker on the draw. Oh, and a whiff by Hamster. I think that may have cost him the game.
We whipped the bastards!
Good eye contact. Kranich goes down. It's all up to Fox. Pathfinder misses, giving Fox ample time to take out Embers. But will he get the chance? He does not.
Remember this?
Next round. Bach and Rancor versus Hero and Augustus. Straight into melee with two-handed weapons. Hero getting first blood. Blue team is already not looking very good right now. Oh, but Rubach doing brutal hits to... Hero goes down. Back to a 1v1. Rubach, several blows. Rubach, an underdog in this, could take the win. He's so close. Augustus getting a nice block in. Oh, and Augustus takes him out. That was incredibly close. Rubach nearly had him. Managing to tie it back up. That was close. All right, we have Bamberger and Seamus versus Embers and Pathfinder. Well played. Wow! Somehow Pathfinder hit Bamberger from behind with his axe. That was brutal. Look at him run. What do you mean run? That was very brutal. All right. Once allies down opponents, Augustus giving no quarter, does not hold back against Hero. Wow. Okay. Embers and Pathfinder. Hero says, I knew I stand no chance. Wow. Nice parry, but it wasn't enough. All right, we are now in the final round, chat. So, who do you think will win? Pathfinder on the red team or Augustus on the blue team? Oh, I almost messed that up. There you go. Prediction is up. Pathfinder is a heavy archer, which means he also is well trained in two-handed combat. Rubach betting all that he owns on the red team. By the way, for those of you who are joining us for the first time, there are daily redemptions. So you can do daily experience and daily gold redemption. The daily gold redemption is 100,000 gold. So you want to make sure that you show up to get that redemption. You're allowed it once per stream. You know, in case you guys forgot, so you guys could get a little bit more gold for those bets. Or to equip yourself, you know, whatever. Broadsword is the two-handed? Depends. Should be. Pretty sure it is. At least it's treated as such in here. Or it's a broad two-handed sword versus a broadsword. I don't know. I'm not in charge. Well, it's not that you sucked, it's that Augustus got several hits in before you were able to block. Brat equals brother. I didn't know that. All right. 10 seconds. 400,000 versus 100,000. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tear your limbs!
The two-hit wonder, Pathfinder, knocks out Augustus in 2 strikes. Okay, I believe it. All right, so Augustus has not been added. He has made it the furthest into the series. Hero is already one, and Embers is already one. So, Augustus, you will be hired. Yeah. Make that save. We'll go into the tap. Oh, you didn't bet? No, you didn't. I saw you looked at your gold, but then you didn't bet. Brutality. All right, Augustus. There you are, man.
I am at your service.
You know what's even better, Augustus, is that since we've got land to give away, we're gonna give you Senon. I need to wait for the vote to happen, but we're gonna give you Senon. So I need a name. I need a name for your clan. I know you were a clan member for a very short time, but I need a name. Maku has territory. Yep. Hobson has territory. Yes. Oh, you spelled the command wrong. I see. All right. Mekalovia Castle. I don't know. It's not like I, put you on the spot or anything. Unless Taya, Demonic, Ducks, Pacifist, and Danner. Which I don't think they've showed back up yet. Taya's not here. Demonic is not here. Army is AFK. Pacifist. Dan. Slavunia. Is that what you want? You can change your name later. You can now with the Twitch integration commands, but it costs gold to do so. But you can change it if you want. That is a possibility. True. 2 more before the tournament.
I'm yours to
The city of Senon. will be yours. Slavunia. Got a really cool scar there. Oh no, buddy! Casaria then? Oh, I'm sorry, man. I should have waited another half second. I'm sorry. I apologize. The Valandians have declared war. All right, Britannia. I'm cool with making peace with you now. You know, now that you have no more land. Yep. Valandia has forced our hand. This was the plan. To go back to war with Valandia. But I did not expect it to be so soon. Defensive, yeah. How close can I get to see? They have 169. That's not a lot. Rune just won another tournament at Prevent. Wow. Rune, your character won a tournament somewhere. Stop by Abcomer. What was that? Orston Troll Daughter has been born to Tyrannius, and Ithrun has been born to Tyrannius. Tyrannius! You had twins! Congratulations on your babies. Don't forget, chat, that once you get a clan, get some kids and designate your heir. Because when your character dies, you want to make sure that the land stays in the family, right? We could just rush Sargon. Do another tournament. Or we can take Abcom first and force them to stop us. Wait, what? Yeah, Tyrannians. Your wife has given birth to twins.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Tyrannius. Your spouse, Brigon. You've given birth to Vorstin Troll Daughter and Ithrun of the River. Oh, it's... Vorstin is a boy, but he has Troll Daughter as his name. All right, that's unusual. I mean, your characters can die of old age. Your characters could die of a lot of things, but the most common is combat usually. You're not even fighting me with the... I'm not even gonna bother, dude. Get out of here with your weak shenanigans. Yeah, Troll Daughter. For a son. I guess you thought it was a meme? Medieval memes? I don't feel comfortable auto-resolving this, but I also don't want to fight it. I wanted the castle to come out, too. Fine, we'll fight. So how do you designate heirs? Good question. Ask another. Ooh. The bridge! But it's in between. The bridge is in between the two sides. 2 bridges too far. No, 3 bridges, technically. Yeah. As much as I'd love to use it, I don't think we'll get the chance. Just get over here.
I'm doing my part.
Also, the fact that the camera is inverted with this is upsetting.
Let's go! Soldiers! Make a shield wall! Forward! Hunters, stand apart! Forward!
I didn't tell you to go over there. Just, yeah. Why did I do that?
Hey! Hunters! Everyone, move!
Wait, what do you mean every...
Soldiers!
Where's my horse archer group?
Move! Arrows!
I select 4 to select the horse archer group, but no, the game's like, since you don't have a horse archer group, we're just gonna select everyone. Hey Army, welcome back. You know, there's now been several times I've been trying to give you land, my friend, and you just have ignored me. Anyway, I'm just saying. I need a name. I need a name, Ducks. I need a name. Give me a name. A man needs a name. The Mighty Ducks. You know what? That if you hadn't suggested that, that would have been my suggestion. Great minds think alike.
Cavalry, everyone! Soldier, kill them all! Yeah!
I'm gonna see if I can distract this horseman. Hey! Your mother was a hamster! Your father smells of elderberries! Alright, it did not work. Not to the same extent as I was hoping.
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
You got it, Space Mom. Where's Ember when we need her? Her hot assets on the battlefield would be invaluable. Imagine using the 4 ability while looking at an army of this size. Well, actually, an army of any size. It's so satisfying. I'm serious talking about you? What? No. No, no, no. Was that Grunhilda? Grunhilda. Grunhilda. What an interesting name. Fortunately.
So you have chosen death.
No! Not on purpose. Well, remember, he's a terrible hamster.
I think you'll...
Please tell me that they still haven't come out. I'm not fighting that. I want the garrison! Bring me the garrison! Be blind? Deploy the garrison!
I don't know you.
You fight me by yourself? You insult me! Might be a. I didn't say the smelt of elder. I was saying the enemy's father smelt of elderberries. What?
It's been a while.
What is with these panic fights?
It's been a while.
It's been a while. You're right. It has been. Could you guys, like, cut it off? Like, cut it out, please? Is the stream lagging? Question.
My heart is...
Your heart is glad to see me. Is it truly? I mean, the game itself lags.
My heart is...
Oh, finally! What is this, like the 10th battle? Is this the border? Oh, it is. I was gonna say, that would have been an amazing thing to try to fight on. Okay, well... Wait! The bridge! But it's so far away.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
My part? I don't think we can get close enough to the bridge in time. They're... I think they're closer? Yeah, they're pretty close to the bridge. I don't think we're going to be able to use it. We can reposition, but I don't know. Why would you want prisoners? You mean you want troops? You mean recruit from the prisoner? Maybe. We don't have any horse archers. Hero has not resummoned himself. Sad.
Cavalry! Archers!
Yep, out of bounds. All right, men. We have to wait for them to cross. Dux is panicking because his town's loyalty is down. If you want your town to have more loyalty, you just simply need to change your character's culture to the culture of your town, and that should help. DK has betrayed us? What? DK has betrayed us. I am flabbergasted. That's such a betrayal. I almost can't believe it. I cannot believe it.
Yeah!
I'm sorry, I have not won a single tournament, so I have to take matters into my own hands. I see. Oh, you're talking about being hired. You know, all you have to do is earn enough gold to make a clan, and then use the join kingdom command to join my kingdom. Those are what you should have done in your own hand, you know? Hey, Bruback is here! Let's go! By the way, next week, we will enable the rebellion option, and we'll also reduce the cost to attack. Over the course of next week, it will get progressively cheaper. Yeah, but I don't wanna. Well, fine then. I don't wanna. Then go take it. Then fires the missiles. Wait, mounted archer? What? Where? Oh, Seamus. A little late to the fight. Alright, the horsemen are rushing it first. So we should be able to deal with them. Man, I gotta say that camel really makes you look tall. They're just gonna sit there? Okay. Alright, we're gonna march our enemy to the enemy. I mean, march our army to the enemy, and then sit within range, and then that's it. Let them shoot us. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it pays off for them. What if I give you all my gold and then hire me? You see? No. No, you can't bribe your way in. Although that is exactly what you're doing anyways.
Soldiers! Attack!
You're rooting for DK because you're curious. Where is he hiding? No, seriously. Where is he? Is this DK? Is that you? No. He's still on the battlefield, but his name tag has disappeared. Which one of you is DK? Oh, there's the boundary. Is that DK? No. That's DK! That has to be him! Ah, he was taken out by a horseman. All right, there we go. Yeah, but you see, there's the difference between giving me the gold versus you spending the gold on the kingdom. So the gold goes away as like a general rule versus like it's like whenever you play Monopoly and you have to pay the bank versus paying the player. It gets paid to the bank, right? It kind of just disappears. I don't get the gold versus me getting the gold. Besides that, everyone and their mother would be able to join, right? Technically, they could. But they still need to make a cost. Also, it's technically better to do it the other way. Because then you are already a clan, and then I can just give land versus having to have 500 influence. Because that is a regular requirement. Oh my. You guys coming over here? Okay. Interesting. the flaming catapults! Pathfinders created an army. Who is in your army, my friend? 500 men! Pathfinder, Maku, Aragon, Neon, and Zodiac. Oh, Maku, why you gotta startle me like that? Oh, my heart. Wait a minute, hold on. Maku, have you been participating this whole time while also streaming? Wait a minute. That explains a lot. Aussie, Aussie. Aussie, 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 Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Is that what that is? Or is that something else? Osai. Siege defense. Archer XP time! Hey! Yes. Yes, yes indeed. Wrecker! What a good name. Wrecker? I hardly know her! Hey! Hello, Maniacal. And hello, Neil. How are you? So how was your stream today, Maku? Ingletrud has escaped. Oh no. Welcome back, Clobson. Hey, it's Goren. Oh, well, rip Caravan. All right. Come on, Valandia. Hey! And here they come. Prepare yourselves! Hardly know her. Get that all the time. I'm glad. Glad. I make that joke a lot. So, it was a very good day. Awesome, dude. Very good up and down to gain a city and a castle, but lost both of them. When you got your castle back, then peaced out with the Western Empire. Ooh. That seems really dangerous. Yeah, we're not gonna put it there. We got room for 2. But they got rather than here and here. This one's a really good spot. I like this spot. All right. To the walls, men!
Yeah!
All right, Miss Alice. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for saying good night. See you tomorrow, Adam. Excuse me, pardon me. Yep, got important pot throwing business to deal with. We're gonna aim over there. We're gonna turn it up a little bit. We're gonna fire. Oh, just a little over. Reload. Down. The dopamine. The fact that it went off the screen. Now you guys see why I refuse to fight the enemy when they have siege weapons. No! What? Did it hit anyone? They only have like one more shot in here before they're... Nope, they're already out of range. I can't shoot them anymore. How about you guys? Can I hit you guys? Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Oh, and now they're out of range as well. Well, turds. Can I can't even hit the siege weapon itself. I don't even want to try. DK! You dare? Got a pot with your name on it. Catch! That was a wild whiff. It's okay. It's okay. I can still throw them manually. Well, I missed pretty badly. I'm gonna take this downstairs with me. The crunch is really solid. Oh yeah. Surprise! There was a little bit of friendly fire. Wait, dude, you just dropped that on their friends! That's my job! Traitor! I can't even see them now. Buddy, don't you oh, he just fell. I may have pushed him off. They flee!
Everyone charge!
So you have chosen death.
Ah, that was pretty close. But no cigar. Pathfinder nearly got more kills than I did, and he wasn't even using a siege weapon. 99. He probably made well over $1 million gold from that. Stop, I yield, he says.
Enough. Enough.
Look at all these wonderful prisoners. Gorgeous. Oh, that's too many prisoners. That's fine. We could donate some. Ooh. More HP, more speed, less weight. Legendary heater shield. Nah. Now that's bad. Turn on. No. No harm, no foul. I suppose. I mean, you're still a traitor. By the way, for those of you who are not aware, there are achievements in this game for the mod. There's also like loyalty and disloyalty achievements. So if you attack so many times in a row, you like gain this nemesis thing, and as you get like increasing rewards. Same thing with loyalty, which is why when you see the so-and-so is reliable, so-and-so is loyal, so-and-so is steadfast, you get more rewards based off of that. You get gold, experience, sometimes some items. So I'm to all equipped Yeah, that's actually phenomenal. I'll take that. Absolutely. Do a bit more with the one-handed. I mean, the two-handed skill. Now, go to the dungeon. We'll manage some prisoners. We'll put all of the named prisoners in here. And we'll put some of the bad cav. Do we have, like, terrible cav here? Regular cav? Yeah. Okay. How good is the skirmisher class? I'll tell you this. Hey! I've not really seen anybody use it. Clanker! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Have you seen there is a co-op Bannerlord mod? Which co-op are you talking about? Because there's one where it's like, it operates like an MMO. If that's the one you're talking about. I have seen it. I've not tried it, but I have seen it. I need to resolve the Abcomer Castle. You got it, so it would be mine to give out. Simons, how much gold do you have? 2.8 million. So I'm doing okay. Is Bannerlord together? Full on co-op. Really? That's pretty cool. I know some content creators I would love to do that with. Especially with Twitch integration. It both worked? Oh, chat. Imagine. Imagine the fun we could have. How does one get rid of bad retinue? I do think that there's a way to remove them. I just don't remember. I just don't know. That's relatively new. So like reduce. And thank you, Clanker, for the follow. I appreciate that. Now you have 2.9. I do. I have 2.94 now. All right. I want to use, like, we have a lot of armor that needs to be donated to the troops, but we just don't have the troops to donate to because we have very few troops with us. I've been trying to keep our troop count low so we can do these quick sieges, these quick battles, where the enemy feels confident enough to fight us. Oh, land needs to be given. So I have Abcomer still. We have Abcomer and Uthelium Castle that needs to be given away. So Dan, Pacifist, Dux, Demonic, and Taya. Well, Dux is here and gave me his name that he wanted. Dux, what is your character's background? Dux. You are Valandian. So we should give you Valandian land. This is Battanian culture, so that would not be very conducive. Anybody else join us? No. Did somebody already have Abcomer? Abcomer was owned by someone and then was lost. No. Actually, no. I think it was the enemy still. It was that somebody was sieging it and failed to siege it. Hello, Neil. Welcome. All right, there's 800 defenders. This should be a quick battle. Because they should try to sally out and stop us. Sure enough. All right, chat. This is the battle for the heart of Valandia. I need everybody on their A game. So for those of you who are joining us just now, make sure that you do your daily experience and gold redemptions. You're allowed to do them once a stream. So make sure you get those out of the way, and then you could use that lump sum of gold, especially those of you who are just getting started now with a hero, to upgrade your equipment, your class, your retinue. Mod just released an update.
Hydrate or dihydrate.
Oh, everyone betrayed. Don't you dare. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Oh, so all of the dailies is with channel points. Following the channel gives you 250 channel points for free. Joining in on raids give you channel points. Subscribing gives channel points. Bits give channel points. There's a lot of different ways, but you can always unfollow later if you really don't want to. But if you follow the channel, you get free channel points. So perfect. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. One moment. Got headphone hair.
Do it.
What is this mass betrayal I'm seeing in the chat? What's going on? Do I smell treason? Interesting. It would be for the funnies. Oh. Funny, you say? You think it would be funny to betray? What is this battlefield? The Dark Hive Mind is splitting in the inner conflict. The quack is not whole. After I just gave you land. Next time I think we should disable militia to be hired as retinue. That's a thing. I see. Okay. Are you not able to change them? Purchasing new retinue troops or upgrading existing ones to the next tier if you have reached the limit. Retinue will appear with you in battle. VR usage code ! retinue blank for all auto upgrade or upgrade amount. Example retinue 1 or retinue all. So once you have all of yours, you're able to upgrade them by continue. Like once you got your retinue, you could keep upgrading them. I don't know what the elite troop. I've never turned these off before. That doesn't mean that they hadn't been turned on by default. Yeah, so in the past, you guys would hire, as an example, if you were a battalion, you'd have like the battalion, you know, young troop or whatever. And then as you would upgrade them, they would eventually become battalion champions. But they weren't ever militia or basic troop. They weren't. That's not how it was designed. So this could have been an added update, because this isn't how it used to be. So I would assume that if you had a bunch of like tier 4 units and then you upgrade it again to tier 5, that it would just simply replace the basic troops to an elite troop, because basic troops can't get to tier 5 or 6 for that matter. I'm not positive. Allow all by default. Whether this action should attempt to buy an upgrade as many times as possible when called for no parameter. All right. Well, this will be saved for next time. Next time we load this. It will be of your culture. And they will be elite troops. Hey! Interesting, though. I don't know. If Garend or Kanboru were here, they'd be able to help answer those questions. But I don't know. That didn't used to be a thing. All right. The stream should be back. Is there a command to get rid of the bad ones? Yes. You can remove retinue. Or at least I've seen somebody type it in. I don't know. Well, you know, to be honest, I'm not positive. Garand would be able to answer. Sally is what happens whenever you hire is perm. So you basically hire base boost. State basic doesn't even change when at the max tier. The militia I realized working through the chat commands. I realized militia were getting higher, so I shut it off. I see. So we just changed that now. And my assumption is that with the recent update, because we used to be on a much older version of Bannerlord with Twitch integration, that this is a new thing because it didn't used to be a problem. People's characters, the retinue was always the elite troop, but it would start as like the basic of the elite troop and then work its way up. So, unfortunate. You see this message? I had a call. I thought you played Realm of Thrones. I've had a call. Have you thought about... Oh, I have not done Realm of Thrones or Tales from the Age of Men. No, I think I did Age of Men once. We have done a few overhauls. We did one that was like Roman. We did like the Roman one. We did one that was the more modern medieval one. We did the Lord of the Rings overhaul, and we did the Warhammer one. Oh, so since the stream had restarted, the daily no, that's right. The daily redemptions have not been broken. No, that's only if I restart the game. All right. AJ and DK have betrayed us. Why am I not surprised? Okay, well, we can probably scoot over here, get a little bit of high ground.
Horse move!
Do we have our horse archers with us?
Everyone!
Nope. Okay. Yeah, the daily stuff is. Oh, all right. Normally that was only a problem if huh. You're wrong. Restart the stream or the game. Okay, well then in that case, everybody do your daily redemptions. There's no way around that. I thought it would be better to have to allow extra redemptions today than stick with the 20-second delay, because then that means that as soon as you guys start seeing your hero getting hurt and you try to heal, 20 seconds would have already passed and they would have probably already been dead. So, oh well. Rip. Hello, Dilo. Let the battle begin!
Whoa. Cavalry, forward! Soldiers, forward! Crew, form a shield wall! Forward! Archers, forward! Archers, loose formation! Move!
That's quite the hill. I can check afterwards. Wait, did Tyrannius die after he designated a new character? Oh, I see your character still, Tyrannius. Right here. That may have been that you did that. I mean, after, like, maybe between now and the next, it will change. A bonus XP. True. All right, men. This is your job to hold the line. Do not let them get past. Let the enemy feel the wrath of our steel. I need to stop. I'm gonna hurt myself. Spears shall be broken. Shields shall be splintered.
Do it.
Cavalry! Charge! Horsemen!
Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
DK! Off with his head!
Soldier, attack!
90% of this army are just peasants with forks.
They're too strong! Everyone, attack!
What? I got stuck on the smallest of trees! If you guys... Oh, I don't know. I was about to say... Oh, if you subscribe with Twitch Prime, you won't get any ads, but if you're stuck behind an ad, you're not going to hear me tell you say that. Hear me telling you.
Fire your limbs!
Word. Word hard. Think not good today. Uh-oh. DJ, better, swing better. What? He lived? Oh, that was one of Orange Cat's men. That was one of his retinue that just passed by. All right, let's see how many kills they got. DK got 1 kill. And AJ got 1 kill. They both got 1. All right. Take all the prisoners. We'll donate. Trogdor the Bird. Okay. Ransom? So what about your character? Somebody said that your character is now being controlled by someone else.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part. Your character has changed. I'm glad, Ferdinand. I'm glad. Welcome back, by the way. All right. There's a little bit more grapes, a little bit more olives. We got the beer. We could use a little bit more meat. Cheese. What about date fruits? We have no date fruits. Take all of them. All right. So we'll check that. We'll see. Somebody said that there was an announcement about your character. So your clan. Nope. In fact, you didn't see me. I was never here. Anybody hear that? It sounded like the wind. That was weird. You don't know what Realm of Thrones... Oh, no. I saw your message. I just hadn't responded because you were stuck behind the thing. I have heard of it. I have seen some of it. I haven't really thought about trying it out because Lord of the Rings and Warhammer just seems so much more interesting as an overhaul mod. Doesn't mean we can't. Just means that it's not my preferred one as of this moment. Alright, so this town is going to need to be given away. Ducks! The mighty ducks will be given this land. Especially since he himself is Valandian. Seems like the best choice. We'll have to wait a moment for the vote to happen. And there's the vote. Baku's trying to leave the army. You're in the army now. Whoa, you're in the army.
I'm yours to...
Now, we'll take the city of Sargot, as you richly deserve it, my most loyal of the ducks. Congratulations on getting Sargot. Defend it well. I count on you. All right, we still have these 2 other castles to do. So, next week we'll do the mass hiring, but unfortunately since these 4 individuals, Taya, Demonic, Pacifist, and Dan, are not here right now, I cannot give land. And I really need to give land. So, we could do some more tournaments. Wait, quack for thee, my lord! Quack, quack, quack! V formation. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, it was your clan that invented the V formation. Yep. That's now canonical. That is exactly how it happened. They have dragons, my lord. Who has dragons? Dragons? Or like dragon these acorns. Ugh. Okay. So. Oh, shoot. Yeah, since I restarted the stream, I lost track of the timer. It's been about 4 hours. Okay. Aku has created an army. Nice. Aku is my army. 300 men. AJ's in the army. All right, Maku, you better keep an eye on AJ. Don't let him do any funny business, all right? Apes, can we have a tournament? Not use this for wine. We don't exist. Psst. Psst, 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 psst. Misspelled siege? Uh-huh. Okay. Arena time. Sure, why not? Use that opportunity then to have another cough drop. Soothe my throat. Alright. Rune, Augustus, Ember, Hudson, General, Rubok, AJ, Pathfinder, Rancor, Neon, Seamus, Eric, Tyrannius, DK, Fox, and Bamberger. Oops. Did the pinned message go away? Oh, it probably did because I restarted the stream. Whatever. I can't keep up. I feel like I'm running on fumes. So, I don't know what, like, version of the game Realm of Thrones is on. Which version of the game does that run on? Has it been completely up to date? Because that might be why. Is that if they're running on an older version of the game, they're also using an older version of the Twitch integration. Why was my camera the other way around? I'll just grab it again. It's right here. Copy. Paste. Okay, never mind. Wrong paste, because it has that at the end. There. Done. So the party commands are a very recent update to the Twitch integration. It's for the 1.3.14 version of the game. Blue team wins. Is there? Can I? Hold on. Can I change the speed of the camera? No. Unfortunate. Because it seems to move around pretty quickly. This is a long battle. Eric is getting pretty beat up by Neon, right? Eric is about to go down. Seamus, though, is also not looking too good here. What the f... Oh, Rancor took a brutal shot by Seamus. Oh, Seamus took him out first. I was not expecting that. Eric's still about to go down. Oh, and he dies! Neon turning to face his new opponent. Managing to tie it up. Neon is not looking good. He drops his guard and Seamus takes action.
They will remember this!
Not with how hard you hit him. Hello, Swifty. Welcome back.
Hey!
Fox goes down. DK goes down. Bamberger tying it back up. Although Bamberger is new to the scene, he is no slouch. Red team wins. Welcome back, Swifty. How you doing today, man? Pathfinder and Augustus. Both veterans of the battlefield. Good hit. Augustus leading Pathfinder over to Rune, though. Pathfinder changing targets for a moment. That was a bold strategy. Uh-oh. Pathfinder now in a 2v1 situation. This is not good. This is really not good. Although he has a shield, AJ really has to help with his snipe here. Oh, and he dies! AJ with the snipe, aiding his ally Pathfinder into this 1v1 now. Rune just needs one hit. Nice block. Oh, and he dies. But he is on so low health. He's been brutalized. AJ just needs one shot. One shot, one kill. Will he make it? Even if he doesn't, Rune getting into melee will still have to have a major uphill battle, but it looks like that won't be a problem. Blue team wins. All right, next up, Tyrannius and DK versus Seamus and Eric. See, it's moments like those where I cannot help but get super hyped. Oh, absolutely, Swifty. I 100%. Honestly, like, I don't even want to play Bannerlord without BLT. It's just not the same. Tyrannius is getting a lot of damage in. Eric falls. Red team wins. Getting so sleepy, you have to manage it next week? Very well. Have a good night, Ducks. All right. AJ and Pathfinder. Ooh, good hits and good blocks on both sides. Oh, nice hit. AJ's just a little faster. Pathfinder is tanking this. Wow, the fact that you can survive more than 3 hits with a bill hook is impressive. All right, DK and Tyrannius. Tyrannius with a bit of an advantage right now. Solid lead. A huge lead now. DK Okay, very low on HP. Lowers his guard. I mean, you have to in order to get a strike in. We are now in the finals. So, Chet, who do you think will win? Place your bets, place your bets. Is it AJ in the red corner, or is it Tyrannius in the blue corner? All right, let's get those predictions going. What? All right, the prediction is up.
Here in the red corner, coming from Britannia, is AJ the Orange Cat. In the blue corner, we have Tyrannius, hailing from the Nordic lands. Who do you think will win? Place your bets, place your bets. Oh my goodness, we're having record bets right now. We have over 800,000. Nay, is that a million? I honestly cannot see. It seems that red team is favored to win. But if blue team wins, that is a lot of gold. Hello, Ahang. How are you? DK says from the stands, avenge me, my brother! Rune is the only one betting on the blue team. Wow. And he bet all that he owns, including his horse. Bold strategy. Let's see how it plays out. Hamburger trying to bet on both sides. I apologize, you can only bet on one team at a time. I have no idea what kind of accent this is.
Trying to do like the old-timey narrator for like the radio. It doesn't work very well. All right. 10, 9. Somebody bid 25,000 channel points. Oh no, 20,000 on one side and 5,000 on the, or 6,000 on the other. Well then.
Let's get ready to rumble! Oh. Uno momento. Really? All right, chat, are you ready?
Let's get ready to rumble!
So you have chosen death.
Tyrannius with a strike. AJ with a blow to the head.
Core Diamond.
All right. If that doesn't deserve a subscription or a follow for the fact
Mission
that
failed. We'll get him next time.
for the fact that I'm gonna get a slap on the wrist for DMCA problems, I don't know what would. Thank you for putting up with that. All right, Tyrannius is the victor. Well. Look at all those channel points. Blue team with the upset. Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Congratulations, Tyrannius. All right, so looking at the list here. AJ, Tyrannius, DK hasn't, but Pathfinder has. So DK, actually, do we have a top 2? And Eric, I think, right? Because Rune has, Gustus has, AJ has, Pathfinder has, Tyrannius has. So it's DK and Eric. Yes, so DK and Eric. If you summon yourselves, DK and Eric, I will hire you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no!
Peace to you.
Wait, the slow-mo is still on. Hold on. Okay. Okay, no, we're fine now. Look at this! Look at this lad! Boy, what were they feeding you? You should rename yourself to Hodor. All right, Eric. 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 Eric, please. Eric. Eric. Hodor. 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 All right, well, Eric isn't here right now. So, DK, although you lost, you technically won, because now you're a part of the kingdom. Thank you, Neon, for having my back. I appreciate you. Appreciate all of you being here today. So, DK, I don't suppose you have a clan name in mind, do you? You know what we might have to do? So since we're getting to the point where I'm having land that has to be given away, but I have nobody to give it away to, I gotta give it away now. Which means we're gonna have chat vote on people's clan name. I shall not betray you again, my lord, he says. What is your Nord? All right. Unfortunately, we have no Nord land. Invite me. Cough, cough. Rune. Wait a minute. Did you? Rune, you already have land. You have the Ahab clan. You silly Billy. All right, DK, what would you like your clan name to be? I could stay in the party until you get some Nord land. That's not going to happen for a long time. Hey! So, the Nordic lands are these territories up here. Well, camera. All of this land up here. I know. Okay, and this one. Is this one also Nord? No. So, from this castle up here is Nordland. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 holdings. I don't believe that this one is. No. That's 11 holdings in total. So that means if we had more than 11 Nordic characters, somebody's not getting land in Nord. Goldbrand. Okay. Uthalium Castle. Or Abcomer. You know what? We'll wait a moment. Instead, why don't we do this? Chat, Taya here. Be given a clan. Actually, wait, no, hold up. Better yet, those are both Battanian. So do we have a Battanian? Your Empire, Nord, Empire, Nord, Nord. Oh well, all right, Taya. You're not here, but you need to be given land. So chat, what is Taya's clan going to be called? I need some suggestions. And we'll need another one for somebody else as well. Tiara Land? Okay. Disney. Interesting. The Land of Disney. We can name the clan Disney. So they hail from the land of Disney. Bonnie Blue Bland. Maybe. Landy McLandface. The land of Disney. Disney. The Disneyland. Perfect. All right, and Demonic needs to be given land.
I'm yours to come.
Abcomer Castle will be yours. Landy McLandface. Or Clan McClanface. Clan McClanface. I like that one. Good. Problem solved. Let's continue. I was joking. How did yours get picked? It was a great idea. What do you mean? Hey, look, it's the enemy king. Clan McRib. Why you have to go and make me hungry now, man? Are you happy now? How many people are here? 300. We're getting a lot of land. We're doing pretty well, I gotta say. We're only having this be like the 6th day. We're doing pretty well. You're running from me. I'm not even chasing you. Rude. Maku was captured.
It's been a while.
Oh yeah, it has? Well then. I guess let's make this a very personal reunion. The first and last reunion. Okay, what is this? I don't think that we need to be defensive, but I think it would be a great idea. I can hardly see their men. I can see that they're over there. See little red dots every time I hold down the Alt key. So if we post up here, here with our merry men. Gosh dang it, we still don't have any horse archers. I'm so used to giving horse archer orders that every time you select a group that doesn't have an actual group posted to it, it selects your entire army. I test something for science. You want to test if you could still be traitorous? Yes, you can. It will still let you. The only way it will force you to be on my side of the battlefield is if you are in my party or in my army. That's it. So me giving you land is my assumption that you will stay loyal. Because I could technically revoke it. In your party now? No, you're not. Wait. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you are. I thought I gave you... Oh, I didn't give you land yet. That's right. We were going to wait. I was going to try to give you a city or something. You're right. You are in the party. So if you're wanting to try to betray, it won't work. Because you're already here. If that was your science-y thing you were trying. Embers has arrived. Better late than never. And Embers always arrives precisely when he means to. The enemy will have a high ground of their own as they crest this second hill. Well, are they gonna sit up there? No, they're moving. They will take this high ground. So it's gonna be high ground versus high ground. So what we should do then is move our infantry up to engage them. That way they can't use the high ground. That's what you're gonna try to do for science? Yeah. Yeah, if you are in my party, if you are already summoned onto my side due to being in my party or in my army, it won't let you. Also, once you've chosen a side, it will not let you change. So like, as an example, if you start on the enemy side, and then when you get down, you're like, okay, now I'll join you, it won't let you. Once you've chosen a side, the side is chosen. That's it. That's all there is to it.
Go! Cavalry! Kill them all! Cavalry!
Cav, I want you to target their Cav, not everybody.
Soldiers! Move! Troops! Charge!
Oh, hello, horse. Sure is foggy today. High ground versus higher ground. They do have the higher ground, but it doesn't matter if we're swarming it with troops. Wow, that dude exploded. Is that Bamberger? No.
Soldiers, charge!
Right.
Give them hell!
Focus on their archers. No, Donut! Take him out! Catch me! You're a little too close, buddy. You! Neon! Yeah, that's right! Good job, Neon. I'm so proud of you. That's right. I'm proud of you. You fought well. And so it's got 25. You're all prisoners now. You're in the prison now. Whoa. You're in prison now. All right, leave the rest. Don't really. Oh, okay, a nettle has been taken. Wonderful. So, now that the castle has been taken, I'm thinking that we're going to do like a little sweep this way. So we're going to go this way and then back. Or we can go up this way and then sweep back down. Rexon Castle should be taken again. We're going to need to give more land away. Since DK is here, I would like him to be able to get the preference on getting a city. So we could just rush for a city. I'm sorry. Are you? Oh, you're way over here. I thought that was in the ocean. Go to Verksand and then go to Galend. You can do that. No, the villagers. How could you? Those poor villagers. I will hold on to this for safekeeping. Yeah, who ever heard of a king without a fief, you know? The castle's being sieged by 300 troops. Okay, we actually need to help. We cannot ignore them. How dare. All right, chat. I think this time we're going to go to them. So prepare yourselves for combat. For we march towards our enemies. DK, you are an infantryman. So let's get you into the infantry group. Once more under the breach. I agree. All right, troops. We ride. And by ride, I mean only a few of us, and everybody else has to walk. Excuse me, sir. So I hang at the YouTube chat. How you doing today? I hope you're doing.
Everyone, charge!
Turn around and kill those horses. I mean the horsemen, the horse archers, whatever. The horses can live. Good. Oh, you're so close to death.
Kaboom! Forward! Move!
somehow they could see you. They could smell you. Horses are kind of smelly. Hamster! Quick!
Shield through, move! Stop, move! Soldiers! Forward! Archers! Loose formation! Move!
Actually,
Line
line formation for the archers, but I want you a little spread. Shields up, men! Good, good.
Forward! Archer, forward! Soldiers! Move! Archers! Move! Stand apart! Move! Cavalry! Forward! Cavalry! Forward! Troops, move!
It's a game of chicken. Who will cross the river first? Aha! We won! Don't let them out of the water. No, what? What do you mean attack? I'm just saying to move, not attack. Flank him! The river will run red with our blood. As red as their flag. Don't you know, men? You have to pump it up! Overrun their position. No, the terrible hamster must sleep! Unfortunate, but understandable. I too sleep sometimes. It is an inevitability. It is inevitable, Mr. Anderson. Have a wonderful night.
Stop. I yield.
Salutations! Senior Simus, the commander of my heart, wielder of the spear of justice that keeps me returning. Hero so grand, he is written in the pages of history. Before his birth, and with hair so swaft, he makes Kendall... Who? Kendall Jenner blush. What's crack like? Jenner. Is that the guy that changed from one Jenner to another? I think so. Whatever. Anyways, welcome. Hello, hello. How are you? And for the curious, because I know you're going to ask, that is the wrong camera. There we go. The shirt says, life is butter with hotcakes. Pancakes are the secret to life's happiness. take those. We should also take the prisoners too. Donate those. Oh, that's the daughter. World's #1 model. Hold on, I gotta look this up. For science. Oh. She doesn't look familiar. Okay. Now I'm hungry. Pancakes are amazing. Let's go into the castle. The dungeon. Put away the prisoners. It does not escape your men's notice that you've accumulated a fair amount of money in your treasury. Oh. I see. I'm honest. I mean, I pay you guys, and I'm willing to pay you more if you do more. You know, I'm not gonna pay for your wine and women of questionable virtues and your gambling. That's your deal. I mean, you know, if we have a good raid, I might, you know, order wine for everybody. But the youngest Kardashian. Is that who that is? Okay. All right. Barracks and Castle next. Actually, no. We'll make a save. We'll make a save and we'll be ending it here. I've already pushed myself too much today. It's not a, it wasn't a 5-hour or 6-hour stream like I would have liked. But this series takes a lot out of me. So I'll let the game run while you guys finish up your commands, but we will do a raid, which I do recommend sticking around for, as participating in it gives you free channel points. Afterwards, you can go watch someone else or do something else or whatever you want to do. But if you stick around for the raid, you get those free channel points to use for more redemptions. Now, for those of you who are here that haven't been told the schedule for the stream, tomorrow is not Bannerlord. Tomorrow is Bellwright with some other content creators. However, if plans fall through and we don't do Bellwright, we will do more Bannerlord tomorrow. Next week, we'll do Bannerlord on Tuesday. I do stream on Monday. Monday is MMO Monday, which we're going to be doing for Warframe. But next week on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday for more Bannerlord. And enable the treason capabilities for people to betray and start rebellions and whatever. So, I would have liked to have gotten a little bit more done, but I mean, what, we wiped pretty much all of Britannia? Britannia just has one spot left. And next week we should be able to finish off Valandia, or at least a majority of Valandia. But that's all I've got energy for. Oop, wait. There it is. All right. So. Goodness gracious. Yeah, let's get that raid going. I need to find somebody to raid. But thank you again, everybody, for hanging out today. I hope you guys enjoyed. This is one of my favorite series to do because I really thoroughly enjoy the Twitch integration aspect. I mean, the game itself is good, but the Twitch integration just makes it peak for me. We do a lot of other Twitch integration content here as well, so this isn't going to be the only Twitch integration we do. 7 Days to Die is a recurring event for Twitch integration. Pretty much any game I stream, I'm like, oh man, this game would be great with Twitch integration. So, Raid Izzy and Dolphin? I agree. We raided Dolphin last time, so we can raid Izzy today. So yeah, when we go and raid, you don't have to follow, you don't have to stick around if you don't want to, but I do ask you post a heart emote in the chat, because that could completely change someone's day. All right? Oh, right. Here is the Ko-fi and the Patreon. I hate talking about money, but without it, I have to quit. So if you can help alleviate this number on a monthly basis, or even a one-time, that would be awesome. There are perks that are involved in it, including your very own custom introduction every time you show up on stream. $30 or more a month. We'll put your very own custom video up there. It has to be 7 seconds or less, and preferably not lewd. All right. Have a wonderful night. I will see you guys tomorrow in tomorrow's adventures. Bye.